Hello everyone and welcome to Bevan's Bricks, and today we're going to be working on the Ghostbusters house. As you can see from the thumbnail, mine's a bit beat up, so the first thing I'm going to be doing is building a Mills plate and having a little fun in between with some of my toys. Hello BD Bricks, Wordy Deep, Joseph Nesbitt, Brooks Bricks, hey Brickman, the Cajun Yeti. Hello, Brick Sergeant. Since we're doing a Mills plate, let me just go ahead and get started right away with that. And we're going to be covering this with black 4x4 plates. And then once we get that all squared away, we will start trying to transfer the building over to this. That is not a gun. This is from the Ghostbusters. This is the EKG meter. So it was tracking ghosts. So you could see it would start looking for a ghost. Just gotta kind of swipe it around. Then you can turn it back off. Cliff, hello, and Brick Sergeant, thank you so much for that awesome donation. That was very kind of you. Brick Sergeant just donated $3. And yes, I'm sorry, the Cajun Betty is what I actually meant. Oh, it is a cold, nasty day outside where I'm at. We have freezing rain right now. It's a beautiful day to be in the Lego barn, to say the least. Hey, how you doing, Big Nate Bricks? Another bag empty. Well, I'm gonna have to start replenishing some of my supplies soon, because let me tell you, I have been eating up my pieces here lately. Boy, have I been getting a lot done. And for those of you that are interested in Harry Potter, I will be continuing back with that mock after I get some of my lighting products, because I'm going to be illuminating that particular build, so that's why I kind of stopped on that. I don't want to go too far forward until I can get the lighting in it. Because that would be no fun. Trying to get my bearings down. Good thing is the Mills plate portion of the build doesn't take too long. Usually. As long as I don't screw up my spacing anyway while I'm setting it out. I beat you to the alert that time. I already ordered some parts. So I'm a step ahead of the alert system. I actually got a couple interesting ideas for other builds as well. And let me say this, that I'm going to be buying some mass quantities of some very interesting parts, to say the least. Why doesn't that look right? Okay. Does anybody else have this set? The Ghostbusters Firehouse? It's an older set, but man, is it absolutely beautiful. I definitely recommend it to anybody that has not bought this set. And part of my process of transferring it is going to be quite simply finishing it, because one of the things that always bothered me with this particular build that we're about to start playing with is the back side of the building was unfinished. And I just always thought that looked so hideous, and I couldn't believe Lego did that with such a large build back when they did do it. And I'm hoping to fix that while I'm replacing it. And I see I have a part stuck inside of a brick. Evening, Lumberjack. And you need to come out of there. I don't have all my tools are still put away from the road trip. I normally have my pick handy. We'll just skip that piece for now. Oh, someone said Paulbot. And see, he just showed right up. You guys know you cannot say the name Paulbot. He will appear when you do. It's like out of nowhere. Oh, really? So that was what Lumberjack was saying. Because he said he had the original builder's instructions before they released it. And that was something that, because people always ask me, why don't I submit stuff to Lego Ideas? And why don't I, because I always tell people I really don't support Lego Ideas. I don't agree with them. And the reason I'm bringing that up is, like Lumberjack just said, he has the original instructions. And to me, because Lego denied his submission, and then they didn't even give him credit for it, and then they made what to me appeared to be an identical copy of the guy's original instructions. They dumbed it down a little bit like they do a lot of things, but they pretty much copied it. And that, my friends, is why I am not personally a big supporter of Lego Ideas. For those of you that are not aware, if you submit anything to Lego Ideas, they have the right to do whatever they want with it. They own that they legally own the rights to use whatever, however they want. And that's why I've always personally had a problem with Lego Ideas. It was just this clean a week ago, Paul. It's just you're always such a butthead trying to make comments to find something to be insultive. You don't notice things when they're good. You're always so negative. You gotta learn to be more positive, my friend. No, I like to try and clean everything between builds. When I'm building, though, I will leave everything right out because there's no point in picking up all the pieces and putting them away when you're still going to continue using them. One thing I will say, though, is Eccentric Bricks, if he is in here, and I don't think he is, I haven't seen him on the chat yet anyway, he is building me a new display table, working table I should say, and with that it will help me keep my build area much cleaner. And that goes, I almost messed up. Okay, I got it. And that's got to get stripped out. It's technically a modular build. It's the Ghostbusters building is what I'm working on. This is what I'm putting back together. But I'm putting it back together on a Mills base plate. For those that have never owned this set or built it, this was built on a single 32 by 32 and then a 32 by 16 behind it. And I'm just going to put it on two big plates because my intention is to try and extend the building and make it look better. Thank you, Lumberjack. Well, Paul just likes to try and get a rise out of me all the time. The problem is he's a broken record. He just likes to harass me. And this is not a Red Blood Killer. This isn't even the biggest Mills plate I've ever made. This is actually rather small. I'll give you a prime example. I just built and posted a video on that earlier today. That was the privet drive mock I just did. And that is on 4 of these. So it's twice the length of this particular Mills plate. So imagine 2 of these side by side is how big the privet drive base is. And ever since I've started doing the mills, I have been trying to incorporate and get every building I've ever done onto one. I missed a comment I see. Medium RI said no, but I have built a custom version while using the Lego Ghostbusters Firehouse instructions. The only problem with his was instead of the dark red bricks, it was classic red bricks. I think this would still look good in classic red. And by the way, hello Tasman Bricks and Lego Forever. Hello, hello. Donna Scott, hello. Yeah, I thought, you know, because I was looking at a couple different things that I want to start, like the Daily Bugle's another one that I want to work on, but I thought I need to get this because it's literally sitting next to me in a bag on the floor in pieces. And I thought I'm tired of seeing that thing all beat up on the floor, and that's why I thought I would do that tonight instead. Greetings, Jay Medina. You should be able to. I haven't gotten to that point yet, though. The problem with it, and I don't intend on keeping it to where it's openable anyway, and here's why I say that, because the back of the building is not finished, and I want the building to be finished on all 4 sides, and finishing the back side of the building is going to most likely, for me to incorporate it the way that I want to do it, it's going to take that playability feature away from it anyway. But the thing that you do have to keep in mind is the building is modular, so you still do have that ability as well. No, I get what you're saying, Paul, and I would like to agree with that, but you got to keep in mind, because the hinges were on that back part, so you could never technically push it up against another building, because the hinges would always keep that gap in between it. Oh, speaking of the devil. Eccentric Bricks. So that is the man of the hour. He is the one building me a brand new build table. And I am really excited to get it, because once I get it, I'm going to have a bunch more part storage space. So I'm beyond excited about that. How many drawers was it I was going to have a space for again? What did we say? 36 eccentric bricks? That I'll have 36 drawers on either side of me, because I'll be able to put one of the big and one of the small on either one. And Steve Weisner, how you doing? Joe Bennett, hello, hello. Franken Bricks, good evening. Trying to keep an eye on the comments so I make sure I don't miss anybody. It almost feels like I got the furnace turned up too high. Earlier I was freezing, and now I'm actually a little on the warm side. I did turn it up. I only turned it up 2 degrees is the funny thing. You wouldn't think that that would make you hot. We are almost there. I prefer 4x4 because it gives you more structural support. You can go as big as 16x16, but the thing is, I guarantee if you built a plate with 16x16s, you would not be able to hold the plate and swing it around like I'm doing. When you go with the 4x4s, you don't get any, and I've shown this in other videos before, but if you go with 4x4s, you don't get the flex of the plate, where the maximum I would recommend going, if somebody was going to do a Mills plate and go with bigger plates, the maximum I would recommend is a 6x6. 6x6, you still get the flex, but it's still not too bad. At 8x8, you will get a noticeable flex on the plate and everything in between it. And that's why I do the 4x4s. Anthony Perot, how are you, my friend? See right there. There's the man that just answered the question. I'm going to have drawers on both sides. Anyway, now that we have that, I need to start grabbing the sections. This has been sitting, and I need to vacuum it, because this has been sitting unassembled, or sitting in the bag anyway, like this for quite a while. So it is a bit dusty, as you can see, I'm sure. So it's going to need a good thorough vacuuming, but my biggest thing is trying to get all these pieces up and out. You got some more Flago brick lock? So just to show you, the base of it's already kind of messed up. Where this originally sat though, I'm just trying to show you what I was talking about, Paul Bot. You see how you have all your hinges on the back with those hinges there? That's why I said you can't physically push it against a building the way that they built it. And I want it to be a full building all the way around. But I do agree with you, and that might have been the thought process with that. But anyway, let's see. Here is the original Lego Ghostbusters base. So now the first thing we're going to have to do is start transferring this over. And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do on the back side. The way that it's already modified, moduled like that, yes, that was the original instructions were built that way. And that's awesome, Bricklock. There's nothing wrong with Flago. All those sets that you showed me, they look freaking amazing in my opinion. Anyway, let me get my book now. And some of this out of my way. What I'm going to do is start by transferring all this stuff to the front, but I want to get this clean a little bit because this is extremely dusty. So let me vacuum this. because I don't feel like digging all my part bags open, because I thought I took all that with me to Houston. I am just going to dust it the old-fashioned way. Let's start at the front. Aaron says this was his favorite in the day. Sidewalks can be whatever size you want. Don't have to have a 7-stud sidewalk. Some buildings are, but you don't have to do them all that way. Hey, Lori, how are you doing? I see you were able to make it into Discord last night. That is awesome. No, I don't. I mean, you can use soap and water. To me, I actually have a unique. Like I said, it's put away at the moment. I have a special vacuum attachment that has a brush on it, which I have the smaller version of it. Right here, but I have a longer bristled one as well that'll go on to my vacuum cleaner. And I typically use that for cleaning and vacuuming and dusting my Lego pieces. But like I just showed you is another way you can do it. Just take a long bristled paintbrush and then just kind of stroke it over it, and then hold the vacuum cleaner near it because it'll grab the dirt and suck it away. Yes, with soap and water, I can see where it would definitely take a lot longer. And that's where I'm going to stop with this, because I'm thinking I'm going to continue the sidewalk all the way around. So I'm just transferring the main portion. You would think that they would redo it at some point, but I don't think they ever will, to be honest. I think the only way that they would redo the Ghostbusters Firehouse is if they were to remake a movie using the Ghostbusters Firehouse. But, I mean, that's just my personal take on it. I mean, they've done different Stranger Things, so you just never know. That does not go there, or does it? Okay, that is from right there. When this gets set back, that is where that is going to land. And that's why I'm saying I'm not going to do nothing back here, because I want to play around on the back side a little bit. Yeah, everybody has a different method for cleaning. No method is wrong. It's just whatever works best for the person doing is what it boils down to. Yes, the new Ghostbusters movie is awesome. Yes, I watched the end credits too. If you're referring to Sigourney Weaver, I will just say that. I don't want to ruin it for anybody. Even though that wasn't part of the movie, it was just in the end credits. But I liked that little bit. That is my plan, is to put this in the city, yes. Hassan, I'm sorry. After it's modified, anyway. Right now, my primary goal is just trying to get the thing up and transferred and over to a better place. Hey, Grumpy J, how are you? And that's where I'm going to stop with those. I personally think, because the nice thing about this is once it's fully transferred, it's going to make it extremely strong too. So I mean, there's more benefits than just appearance for this to be transferred over. It's going to help in a lot of different ways. My opinion, of course. That's going to need a light bulb under it. You're grumptastic. And thank you for the plug, Paul Bot. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I don't want to say much because I know some people haven't seen the movie and I don't want to give away any spoilers. I felt they did a very excuse me, a very good job with the movie though, and I thought they touched on trying to think what can I say and not give stuff away. I thought they did a very good job with the movie. My kids liked it a lot. Crumpy J says you mean 25 now. I never watched the female version of Ghostbusters. Everything that I saw about it, it looked cheesy. And I will be the first to admit I still need to watch it just so I could have a better representation before saying that it is cheesy. But I've never heard, to be blunt, I've never heard anything positive about the female version of Ghostbusters. I do have the Ghostbusters vehicle from the female movie version, though. So that's what sucks. I wish, because when they made this, they only did the 3 lockers, and it would be easy to put a 3rd or 4th locker in, don't get me wrong. But I need to figure out a way to make the Winston name tag. And hey, John Garrett, how are you, my friend? Yeah, I am trying to do as much as I can to get as many buildings in the city as possible. That is part of the reason why I'm trying to attack stuff like this. 4. If I'm looking at this right. 1, 2, 3. See, I'm missing this front chunk. So that's going to go. There we go. Hey, Red Carnage, how are you? Hello, Kenneth Swan. Just digging the smooth jazz. Let me turn that furnace down. Give me 1 second, guys, because I turned it up because I was cold and now I'm hot. No wonder I'm hot. I turned it up way higher than I thought I did. I had that on 73. I honestly, I really don't have any certain plan of attack, CC. I wanted to get it transferred, and then I was going to try and attack it, for lack of a better term. But I don't have any specific or special plan of attack at all. Just the desire to make it a finished looking building. My biggest thing is I want the rear side to be red and not all this tan and brown like they did, because that's just it's always bothered me. Oh, awesome, Kenneth. He says he's getting ready to build the new little race car set, 60322. No, I have to have a heater here, but I don't need it as high as I had it, that's for sure. Am I doing that right? 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I go over 3. And I can also tell you already that I am going to be tiling the floor inside of this, I do believe. Not a big fan of leaving it open like this. Just a personal thought. I don't need any of that yet. That's why I said I hit it way too high. I normally keep it around 67 out here. But I was, like I said, it's only like 12 degrees outside right now. And what I did was I went over there because I was chilly and just kind of tapped the button a few times. But I obviously tapped it a few too many times. 1 and 1. I am trying to remember where I am at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to go there. Here. 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 I messed up somewhere. I think I'm on track now. I have, yes, I do have the Ecto one. I have the original version, and I also have the, lack of a better term, the female version as well. The female movie version. I thought I had it setting over to the side, but I don't. Yeah, no. The question was, isn't the Lego Firehouse a bit of an awkward building to place in a city? Keep in mind, or at least most people anyway, I think, in most of my city blocks are this way, except for the fact that I now have a train running down the center of my city. But most city blocks, I always keep 2 plates deep. So this is 2 plates deep. So really the best way to modify this would be to put a door here and then put a door going out the back. That way it's kind of like a drive-through service, if that makes sense anyway. Some of this stuff is warped over time. That's like the kind of like the best way I could kind of describe it anyway. I hope that makes sense in what I'm saying. And so I got that piece. So now I need this piece. And do I want to go that far with that? Actually, I will do that for that portion, just because that's part of the original set base. I'm not going to put that on, but I am going to finish these. There we go. I'm not putting that piece on. Suggestion for future videos, how to put a camera on a Lego train. I have not even done that myself yet. So once I figure that out, that is something I would happily do myself. Just make a video on that. But I guess my current thought process with trying to put a camera on a Lego train is I'm going to try and buy like a GoPro or something like that, and then they come with all those different little kits, different ways to attach things, and I would like to think one of those particular attachments would have something that would allow you to incorporate it, to be able to attach it to the train. But again, I've never done it, so at this point in time I have no good answer for that, but that is something I can make a video about in the future, but I haven't even done it yet. Now I think I can transfer. Where did it go? 'Cause this is this corner, so this is this corner. I am missing a 2x3 if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. So this goes here. Now if I got that right, this should click into there. Thank you, Paul. If anybody has any questions for future instructions or sets that might be coming out, Paul Roos would be the person to ask. So now that he is in chat, please feel free to ask him any questions. As I stated in my video earlier for the Harry Potter mock that I should have available soon, he's the one working on them for me. But just to show you, because that was a question right when I started out that a few people asked, is if you put it on a Mills plate, will it still open? Yes, it will still open. If that was the only thing that I was going to do. But this is the part of the building that always annoyed me. This is so unfinished and nasty. This is what we're going to be changing up. But I want to get the bulk of the building back together first before I do anything else. What I do is I have a bag of parts down here. That I keep stealing stuff from. Hey, Stedloon. I hope I said your name correctly. Why? It's because that is not together all the way. Does that look right? And of course I did. I put the doors on backwards. There we go. Much better. I need to get that corner back together. It's actually coming together quicker than I thought it would, to be honest. And then the fun part will begin. And I was not thinking about the door. This has got to go in here. No, well, yeah, Hulk did kind of smash. Not intentionally, though. Once it's all together, there is a locking mechanism. It's all the way up on the top floor, though. That's the windows, that's the door. The rest of this stuff is just like toolboxes and such. Let me just quickly look through, and then I gotta find that front corner too. So I got this all built already. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. It's those. Well, I'm starting to see why some of this set is so expensive, because some of these pieces are no longer manufactured. Okay, that's built. Got that. I am just kind of speeding through this. Got the front door together and on. The alarm. That's something I need to do, is this front corner. I have. Okay, that's got to lock down. No. I need this corner. What I've got done on the privet drive mock is what I posted in my video today. I have a lot more to do to it as far as the lighting and all that, but I have to wait for some parts for me to finish some of that. That's why I'm moving on to something else on the interim, so to speak. So that is a white piece. So that is, should be this part. And then this part. And then is it, does that just go there? No, there's, oh, that's right. So that piece goes there. Bear with me while I'm trying to find all of my pieces. Soon, hopefully, the new modular. I would like to build it soon anyway. So that goes there. I gotta finish all this, trying to order parts on other builds. I guess that's something that's probably what I should have done tonight, now that I'm thinking about it. That probably would have been a smarter move. I'm tired. I keep tripping on this and I wanted it off the floor. Is what it boils down to. And every time I trip on it, I knock another piece off. There we go. bell. We got that piece all together. Now let's see. If I got that, I should be able to... I believe it's this piece goes on. There we go. Knocking stuff down everywhere. Just so you guys can kind of see. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and welcome to the channel. How about you build it and send it to me, Paul? File cabinet. Man, I can't believe how dusty all this stuff is. Part of the problem with how nasty this is looking is this was out here in my barn while I was drywalling. So that does not help this thing at all. So there's that. And I put the wrong desk here. That goes there, which means this one must go here. I'm honestly not sure what my plan is for that new modular. I do intend on making it bigger, I can tell you that. I'm just not sure exactly how much bigger, just yet anyway. And there is... If I had to just kind of throw a number out there, what I'm looking at kind of doing, because I want to build one of the modular buildings, and this is what I typically try to do for any of the builds that I work on. I like to try and build one stock first, just so I know how it goes together, just so I know what parts I need, what parts are repetitious, and things of that nature. And then once I have a really good grasp of how it goes together and what parts I need, I will decide if or how I'm going to increase its size. But not just that, on top of that, it gives me a better idea of which way I would want to go with it, because now I can see it in person and see how it's lining up and working. And oh, I'm sorry, Lori. I hope you feel better. And good night to you. Like I said again, I hope you feel better. Yes, dust is the worst thing ever. But a lot of the dust that's on this is, quite frankly, it's the drywall dust from when I was building the barn. So it's a combination of dust. Of dust and drywall dust. Let's see, this piece should go here. I feel like that went together in the wrong spot. Doesn't show that it goes there. That's why. No, it goes there. For some reason, though. I see what I did wrong. This whole thing's got to go that way. Son of a gun. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it for now. I see what I did wrong already. I'm just going to leave that way for now. This dust sucks. So that should be that portion. Hey, Charm City, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Giggle. So 17 stories. No, I don't think I'll go that big. I definitely will be going bigger, though. Just not exactly sure how big. And I kind of got sidetracked at trying to play around with this. What I was saying, though, and I feel that that's the wrong floor. It is the wrong floor. This should be here. What I was going to say, though, is that once I get it together, because from what I've seen, just looking at pictures and such, I almost feel like I kind of want to separate the building. And what I mean by separate the building is I was kind of thinking separated in an aspect where I'll leave it off for now. Separated in an aspect where I can do something different with the triangular piece and then maybe something different with the other portion. But again, it's until I physically build the thing, I don't know what I'm doing. And that's what I was thinking, Paul, about, as I was thinking flat tire and building type of scenario. I just got to figure out a place to put a triangular road, diagonal road. Molly says her son is watching my video, and thank you, Molly. And hi, Matt, how are you? I am trying to catch up on comments. If I missed some comments, guys, I apologize. A bunch of you guys are talking to each other. Charm City Brick says you need to brick. Yes. And that is what I'm going to do, Charm. Because you're right, that's hideous. That has always been my biggest complaint about this. And I'm kind of wondering, because the way that they designed it and built it, it's this is already the size you kind of want it to be. So I'm feeling like this needs to be an alleyway back in here, and then put another building right here up next to it or something. But I need to bring out this trim piece, is what I'm seeing, and bring out this trim piece to bring it around. This all needs to be gray, and then all this has got to go red, is kind of what I'm looking at and seeing. And there's another nasty dirty. I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. I forgot who it was that asked, and I need to find. I have some missing part here. believe how many, oops, that's the wrong piece. Wouldn't believe how many miscellaneous parts I have laying in this bag that I just pulled it out of. I think we'll worry about squaring it up a little better later. Let's just get the bulk of it on. Yeah, basically, but I don't want to turn the vacuum on because it's so loud. I will try and vacuum it up a little better later. And I did mess these floors up. This floor goes below. So this goes here. That. Trying to squeeze it all back together. I'm just happy to finally kind of get it back in one piece. This thing has been sitting over there in that bag for quite a while. That is crooked. This whole top is crooked. I'm looking at it. Let's just pull this off. No, I'm not putting this where privet drive is. This is going to go closer. My plan is anyway, is I want this to be closer to my train station. At least that was my intended thinking spot, so to speak. I almost feel like I want to just build this all into one big unit and not make it openable. I really, really do feel that way. There we go. Now, I don't remember who was asking about it, but they were asking about the locking mechanism. And this right here is what keeps this from opening and closing. And thank you so much, R. Claxton, for the $1.99 donation. That was so kind to you, buddy. But this is the little connection point, and you just kind of pull it. Pull this one. Get them both disconnected. And that is then how you're able to swing both sides open. So there is a point of attachment, and again, I forgot who it was specifically that asked that, but there is a point of attachment in there. The Imperial, all the Lego Star Wars sets are amazing. It's possible, Paul, as far as this being the quickest I've set on a Mills plate. This building wasn't too far off, though, as far as being destroyed or anything. But I'm also kind of missing a bunch of stuff on the inside. I'm not gonna like totally worry about everything, but let's see if that, I do not know where this went. Then I have these two chairs. I'm assuming those just kind of go up here. I need a better light so you guys can see more of what I'm doing. Lego will never come down with an Avengers mock or tower as large as mine is. At least I don't see them doing it. I think it'd be awesome if they did, don't get me wrong. I personally don't see that happening, because if they came up with a building my size, it would probably be every bit of $1,000 or more. And that's going low as far as the cost. But, I mean, get on there. I could be wrong. I could be surprised. I just, personally, I don't see Lego doing it. I mean, look at the Titanic. That's $699, and that's all little tiny pieces. Can you imagine if they did a set that size of pieces, but it's all large parts like my Avengers Tower? I think that would, I don't think most people would buy it. Let me put it that way. No, my opinion, I mean, the Daily Bugle was a nice build. In the kind of the perspective you have to take when you're looking at a lot of the different Lego modular buildings is look at the size of all the other modular buildings. They're no more than 3 stories tall. So when they built the Daily Bugle, it fits with a city theme based upon the Lego modular buildings, but it doesn't fit like with my personal taste and scale of a large building. So I do agree with you, Paul, on that they didn't do a very great job on it. I mean, it worked. It is what it is, but could they have done better? Yes, they could have done a lot better. So I do totally see what you are getting at, my friend. And that I want to go there. And then I think this kind of went here, if I remember correctly. And then I need a tile to go here. And I believe I'm missing this piece from here. Do I got them all? Oh, I'm missing a round piece. And there's that. That goes there. I think I got it all. See, now to me, this is where I start looking at it and start thinking, okay, how do I want to change it? My first move and first thing looking at it is, you see how we have the overhang on the front here. To me, I need to bring this out and bring it back. And that's why I was saying, I personally think I'm going to get rid of this playability factor of the back side of it and get rid of these hinge pieces, because those hinge pieces just totally get in the way, and I think they actually hurt the appearance of this building. At least that's my personal feeling. Oh, there's tons and tons and tons of good, really cool looking, amazing Avengers towers out there. Yes, I definitely agree with you, Kenneth Swan, on the instructions being made for kiddos with a lot of those little car sets. Paul Beth says, I got to stop agreeing with him. It scares people. Michael Lewis says, yeah, the Lego Titanic is a great set, but there's too many small pieces in it. I feel the same way about the, because a lot of people, I need my light over here so this is lit up a little better. Hold on 1 second, guys. There, now you can see it. Like I said, you couldn't see it before. But anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, the Titanic. A lot of people like that, what's that other set? See, here's where we're going to start being goofy, guys. Because now that I've got it together, I'm going to rip it apart. But, that's where like with a lot of those mosaic sets, I don't really care for them because all it is a whole bunch of what's the word I'm looking for? Just small plates, small tiles. That's the word I'm looking for, and that's why I don't really care for them. A lot of other people do, though. It's just they're really not my cup of tea. It's coming unplugged. And what we are going to do first thing is I'm going to try and work on this first top floor. See what we can do to make this look better. Him off for a minute. There we go. No, I can imagine this set is, I agree with you, and I do feel for people that don't have it, because you're absolutely correct. This is a outlandishly expensive set to have to buy. I definitely agree with you on that. I tell you what, though, it's an amazing set if you can get it. And let's do it. Let's see. This whole floor will come off. Right? There we go. Let's pull this floor back off. That way it's down at my level to work with. This doesn't separate, so we're going to have to make this piece separate. That's what we're going to have to do. So the first thing I'm going to focus on is ripping this apart. And because it's not finished on the back, the overhang needs to be completed all the way around. See how you have an overhang on the facade of the building? There is absolutely nothing on the back of the building, and to me, the whole building needs to be fully finished all the way around. Otherwise, it's not a completed building, is how I feel about it anyway. Here is where we get to start having a bit of fun, guys. And that should be gray. I definitely recommend this set for anybody that doesn't have it, but I will be the first to tell you it is an expensive set. Well, hello, Stephen Gibson from Ann Arbor. He says, love this set, the Ghostbusters fan. Glad I got it prior to the retirement, and there's a lot of people that wish they would have got it before the retirement, because it is a pricey set now. But I'm with you. It's a beautiful set. Can't say enough good about it. And that needs... Yes, it does. Trying to find all my goodies. Don't you love it? It's like gold. Let's see what kind of damage we can cause to this building now. It's 1, 2, that would be 3. Don't I want that? Well, I guess I do want it to stay right there. Okay. What it is the window. We gotta move some of this kitchen stuff because the window's gotta go in. That's where the problem is. So we want this window in to be right about here. Right? Yes. Kenneth Swan says people in the chat over all the bricks. A tray full of rubies. I can tell you there is, I don't know about a lot of the other parts because I do have a couple different specialty parts. But as far as the 2x2 bricks alone, I know there's 3,000 of those in this particular drawer right here. Peanut Lee says, I wish I had that much Lego gold. You can someday. trust me, if you want it, you will get it, my friend. It's like I tell everybody. If you want that much Lego, you will get it. Just have to keep collecting. So that's 1, 2. So I want a 3. That is quite simply all it's about, is just keep collecting, my man. And you will have that amount too someday. Now that, I am with you. I don't have any dark red masonry bricks, and I would personally love to get at least a couple thousand of those. I never see them anywhere though, is what sucks. I mean, never. And people claim that you'll see them in the Lego store and whatnot from time to time, and I tell you, I've never, and I mean never, seen those in the Lego store. See, when they made this particular set, they didn't have a lot of different pieces. So it's kind of weird how they built some of it. And I'm trying to work with it as I go here. Because they shortened it, I almost feel like, no, it's the right length. Yeah, I gotta keep it where it's at. I just really wish they made a 1x3, because this is getting a little goofy back here on the sizing, in my opinion anyway. I have 1x1s, 1x2s, 1x4s, and 1x6s. I do not have a 1x3. So I just have to make best with what I have. So let's do that. And that. Now, what we got to do, what we need here, and I'm wondering, because this is going to be facing an alleyway, if this is a bad idea to put the windows on the back side. We can't use that. Oh, that's awesome, Joseph. Friend's mom's giving you tons of pieces. You cannot beat that, my friend. Is that supposed to have... Yes, it is. It's a gray line. So we want no corner with gray. What I'm trying to do, guys, just so you know, I'm trying to kind of calculate things out as I'm going here. See if this is going to work the way I want it to. And I still have to come back and redo some of this, but I am just playing around to see if I'm going to like it. First and foremost. And that's got a sideways window, so I got to play with that. And that gets a tile. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I agree with you. A minifig might throw a rock at that. That's why I'm kind of wondering if I want to do the windows back here. I'm kind of wondering if it's a bad idea. But I also feel like doing this is what will kind of make it make sense, if that makes sense. I don't know that I like that, guys. Not sure I'm feeling the window on the back side. here, and then I have to put this piece there after I put a tile. Because then this piece would go here, and then I can bring the box around. I'm almost feeling like this should be bricked up. Like maybe I should put a different colored brick in here to show that it's enclosed, but still have the architecture. Peanut says he needs a garage or a barn. Patrick Leduc says, hey brother, I am making an airport and I was partially inspired by yours. What is the biggest challenge you faced making your airport? And what advice do you have making someone or for someone making an airport? It's going to cost you a ton of money, and I hope you have a ton of space. It depends on how you're going to go about it. I did my airport with Mills plates. I've seen people do some airports. Let me start it this way. When it comes to doing an airport, start with your terminal first. Then worry about your tarmac, and then worry about your runways. Start small, go big. Don't try and think about the whole thing as a whole, because I think it will end up feeling overwhelming. So start with the terminal, get your terminal that you like, make the terminal that you feel that you deserve, you want to have, and then try and build the airfield around what you've come up with for the terminal. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to continue doing this particular style of window. And I need a 1x3. But that's just my thought and experience about it. What I'm thinking is putting windows, kind of show you what I'm talking about. Because I feel, I don't know, I feel like that would be wrong. You know what I mean? The way that I'm doing it. I got the wrong colored window. I thought that was black. But if I put that there and then brick this over, you know what I mean? Or, which this has got to be made gray right here also. And I don't want to go, because originally what I was thinking is go longer. If I go longer, what I'm going to have to do, and it's not that I can't do it, it's just going to cause a lot of work. The other thought that I had is rip the building apart and extend it between the windows. That way I can keep my outer corners original as they are. And I would just be extending the spaces in here so I could bring the building back. Because then it would look more natural, especially if I put it on a corner where it is the corner building on the front and the back side of it. There's several rare parts on this particular set. One of them is back in production, though. I do want to point that out. This piece right here. I happen to have a bunch of these already. That is the 1x4x6. Something else, and let me say this, it's not that the pieces are so much rare as it is they still make certain parts, but they don't make certain colors of that part. And here's a prime example of what I'm talking about. They have green, but they don't have that 1x5x6 piece in green for a wall. They don't make this door anymore. The doors that you have for the guys in here, at least I haven't seen it in a long time, so I could be wrong. You got these printed tiles for the packs as well. It's a specially printed tile for their backpacks. But these doors are these framed doors are kind of rare, from my understanding anyway. Trying to think what else might be rare. Which I really even shouldn't say that it's rare. It's just there's certain parts that are made and certain parts that aren't. And a lot of it, you know, it's like a lot of things. It's quite simply, how accurate do you want it to be? I feel that you can personally build this without any problems, and you can make it look just as natural as it should. With all modern parts, because most of the parts on this are modern, like the 1x2x2 window frames, the 1x2x3 window frames, they all come in black, very common part. Your tan pieces, very common part. White, common part. This red, all this red stuff is now a very common part. The grays are all common parts. It's just a matter of trying to amass all the parts. These doors, though, the door frame, it's brown and it's a 1x2x6, so it's a 2 deep. That's why it's built into the wall, because those are actually 2 bricks deep. That door and that door frame is probably really the only part that I see you having any initial issues with. That and the stickers. The stickers are not that big of a deal, and I tell you, if Paul Roos is in here from Brick Addict, he could make those stickers for you if you wanted to be that accurate. It's not that big of a deal. So it's, for the most part, no. Most of the stuff that you see here is a very common piece. It's just, like I said, these door frames, those doors, I would just substitute, like Aaron Perot just said, just substitute them with a brown door. They don't make a 2 deep door, period, anymore. I don't think. Actually, they do have them in friend sets. They don't have them in brown, though, so that would be the problem. But honestly, that's really the only major problem you're going to have, is that particular door. Because they do make a brown door, and they do make a brown door frame still. I have a ton of them. I've bought them in bulk, though. But that's really about it. And then it's, like I said, it's just acquiring a ton of red pieces. There is a ton of 1x6 is what these are. And again, like Anthony Perot said, just substitute it. Substitute if you can't find, you don't have to have the 1x6 bricks. Just buy 1x2s and 1x1s and build it that way. It's not that big of a deal. And thank you, Patrick Leduc, and hello to Canada as well, my friend. Joseph says he's going to do Harry Potter house now. I'm trying to think. The actual building, if I remember correctly, and this is in New York, this building is physically in New York City. I feel like there's a building that's built right to the back side of it, but I'm not sure. I'm going to have to do a Google search and see if I cannot find that, but I do feel like that is what it is. You talking about the corrugated? Yeah, you have this one corrugated piece on the front door. I don't know about in black. I know they make it in blue. I know they make it in yellow. I want to say they make it in black because I thought they just used it last year in the Monkey Kid sets. So I want to say that you're safe on that particular piece. The biggest problem that you had, this window right here was a discontinued item part. Let me pull it out and show you. This piece right here, they did start making the frame again. The problem is I don't know if they made it. The reason I say they started making this frame again is because the new Ghostbusters, the Ghostbusters car set, they used this piece as the ladder that goes up the side, but there's no glass in the set. But you can buy this piece without the glass. And this original piece that I have, they glued this glass in. But I want to say the newer part, if I'm not mistaken, and yes, looking at the one up in front, the glass pops in. So yes, you can still buy this particular window. But this I know was a discontinued window, and it was a very hard piece to get for a very long time. Oliak Media says they pass by Ladder 8 every few days. There's an alley between it and another building. So let me ask you this. Oliak Media and Aliakal Media, are there windows on the back of that, or is it just bricked straight up? Because I've never seen a rear side of this particular building. Absolutely, Red Carnage. Yeah, I say that with any build, though. I always like to try and make sure I point that out to everybody. I don't care what building it is. I don't care if it's the Green Grocer or the Corner Cafe. There's always a way you can substitute, change it. It'll still look good and still give you the building. Don't ever be afraid to substitute your parts. And I recommend that for anything. If you're wanting a certain set, just substitute the parts and get that set that you want. I think a lot of people feel that you can't do that, and there's no reason why you can't. Is the blacksmith set worth getting if you're like me and you are into D&D? I say D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, Knights of Old. Yes, because I've gotten all those types of sets. I have not built any of them to give you an honest and good opinion of them, but I personally have to say I like them a lot, but that doesn't mean that you should be worth getting, because unfortunately, I'm not sure. This set's worth $500. It doesn't surprise me, but it is very cool. Is that new in the box, or is that used, though? Because I know a lot of sets have been skyrocketing in prices. And what? Oh, that was my paintbrush. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do that. Pandemonious Panda says Bevan's Bricks, there are windows, so it is windowed up just like the facade of the building. Okay. Then I will just continue going then. And Redcoat Kyle, thank you so much for that $1 donation. That was amazingly kind of you, my friend. If there is, I don't have a choice. If there's windows on the back, then I just have to build it with windows on the back. That is how it will go. It's just gonna have to. I think I know a good spot it can go. Oleakal. I hope I'm saying that correctly. He says, I'm changing it for when I start my electronics channel, though. Awesome, my friend. There's also a gate. Oh, so there's a gate to get into the alley is what you're telling me. Papa's Bricks, what 2 sets are for $216? Anthony says he bought 3 sets of the new castles, and now he's already tired of seeing the 3 sets built together. I get that, unfortunately. That does happen with some sets. You get them thinking one thing, and like I said, for me, I am a huge Dungeons and Dragons type of nerd kind of guy, is what I always tell everybody. So for me, those types of builds or those types of sets are amazing. But they're not for everybody. That's why I always say it depends on your personal tastes and preferences. Actually, I think I can make that happen. Good evening, aces and eights. Dale, hey, hey, hey. I can get a good view of the back of the firehouse on Google Street View. Thank you. I will try and check that out. I will definitely check that out. I don't know if my internet could honestly handle it. I try not to push my internet too hard. Well, let's see if I can do it with my phone. Where did I put my phone? Which my phone still kind of uses my internet, but it also should be using my repeater. Oh, the blacksmith set is 216 at Target right now. Okay. You're saying Google Maps. Only the second floor windows are similar to side design. Okay. Only center set on third floor, though. Only the center set on the third floor. Ah, okay. So you're saying the back just has the 1x4 one, or 1x4x6 window is what I'm picking up from you. Street view. I don't even have the app on my phone. I gotta download it. Give me 1 second while it's loading. So I'd like this to be as accurate as possible. Just like I'm thinking this slope piece here, it should come all the way around the back. And that's also on Google Maps as well, okay. Street view. Okay, just showing you what I got here. Okay, so that's hook and ladder 8. So we got the side. Okay, there's a gate on that side, so I want to go this way. I've never used this map before, as I'm sure you can tell. So how do you go forward with this now? trying to see. I've never used this. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm not going to sit here all day and stare at it like a fool. Yeah, I don't see any arrows at all. That's kind of what I would have expected, was to see arrows. But there's no arrow on my phone at all. It's just showing me the picture. It's not. And then if I click it, it says I can share it. And you would think you could just kind of touch and drag or something. And it's not letting me do it. It says report a problem. That's so I can do a view that way. Let me try it by... Got it. Let me try it doing it this way. Okay, now that does it. Oh crap. It's too frustrating for me to do it right now. I will try and do it later. You can happily send me any information, pictures, links to my Instagram, and I will get them that way. If you guys want to be able to do that, I'd be happy to see what you can do. Me trying to sit there and figure it out on my phone is too annoying for me. That's why I always tell people that everybody says that I must be the most patient person in the world when I'm doing Lego, and it's like I always tell everybody it's not the case, because for technology and electronics, I have no patience at all. I'll be perfectly honest. I would say you could put it in chat, but I don't think you're able to put it in this chat, to be perfectly honest. And that's what I thought, Kenneth Swan. I didn't think that set was that expensive. Good night, Berkeley Bricks. Now, if that's Instagram, I should have it already. Thank you. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. So that's a really tight alleyway. I see what you're talking about, though, but it's a very tight alleyway. I mean, that is almost, I mean, it's like slammed right up to it. And then this piece actually comes back and then it connects to the next building. So there's stuff there, but it's just, it's not decorative at all. It's really horrendous looking. It's the nicest way to put it. And then, like you said, the third floor, which is the one that I'm working on, it just has, it looks like it has two of these side by side right here, is what my interpretation of that is. Then I have these two pieces that go here. Oh, you can go ahead and try and post it on here. I don't mind. Like I said, it's just typically it doesn't. Oh, and Paul's saying, look at Discord. That was a big help, though, whoever just sent me that in Instagram. Okay, that's basically the picture I just got on my Instagram also. That really is not decorative at all on the back side. I don't want to say the person that sent me the name because I don't know if you want your name to be said. That's a very, very tiny alleyway. But that's really about it. They bring... Because the building comes right like this, so I need to build something here, is what I'm seeing. Just kind of showing you guys. I'm hoping you can see that. And I have a bunch of other pictures that people are sending me right now. So now, looking at that, because that building behind it, that would be good in gray. And thank you, Bill. I'm just gonna say Bill. I don't want, like I said, I don't want to say your whole name. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to walk to my city to see something. Okay. That gives me a really good idea on how I'm going to finish this now. I know where this is going. This is going to go next to the train station. And here's my thought. After looking at those pictures, what I think would be a great extension would just be that tiny little alleyway. And then I'm going to build an ugly kind of looking building next to this. And then there'll be the railroad tracks right next to it. I think that's going to look perfect. And this doesn't get fancy, so I've got to dumb this down. So this stuff's got to come off. I don't want that. And thank you so much for the help, guys. I do appreciate that. Hey, no, I appreciate it. Everybody, that's all the pictures are helpful. Like I said, it's showing me a great amount of detail, and I personally have to say the backside of the building is quite hideous. And what's funny, gotta find them. Ha! These will be perfect for making that alleyway look good because the windows are covered, so I have these covered pieces that I can put in the glass, and that'll kind of board them up, and then I can even put that air conditioner in that one like they have right there also. So that's freaking amazing. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, 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 yes. So here's how I'm going to rework this now. This has got to come back off. do got to put that back on, but this part's got to come off because this is not how the building looks. So let's pull that up. I like it, I like it, I like it. To me, the back of the building should basically be solid red with the ugly windows. And this is the top floor, so I'm only doing the center. And I'm going to do the center using one, two, three windows. Yeah, it's three of these side by side. Do I have enough of those? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yes, I do. Let me get some more frames. I already have them over here. So what we can do is we will do that. I like that. And then I will take do. I almost think that would look better if I black. Swore I had my black bin out here. See what happens when I put stuff away? I lose it. There it is. Now we can do this with that and put another one of these, and then we'll do a little goofy air conditioner. Take care of Papa's Bricks. Have a good night, my friend. They're just dirty. They're not covered. They look covered. Have they ever been cleaned? Because they look covered in that picture. They almost look like they were painted. They look so hideous. But what I was thinking was that we could do something like that, and I would do 3 of them, because this would be the center. So So what I would do is just do a window there, maybe possibly. Thank you so much, Aussie Adams. You know, another solution I could do for dirt and grime, I do have trans black windows. Let's try those, just to see what it looks like. Maybe I should, you know, that's probably not a bad idea, Ken. I guess that kind of gives it a dirty look. It's still transparent though, as opposed to, see, they're not, that's unfortunate because the black transparent really isn't that it doesn't make it that much darker. You can see it on a white brick, but it doesn't darken it in that much. But I guess it kind of could give it a dirty look. Maybe, possibly. Let's try this instead. So that would be, I'm just kind of throwing stuff to see if it'll stick. Black. Which color? Papa's Bricks, thanks so much for renewing your membership. So that's what's funny, is it doesn't really look, that's kind of how the top floor is looking. I mean, I'd have to bring it out a little bit, but it's kind of hideous. Well, let's try and just build it out first. Let's do that. Let's bring the wall over, because the top floor, it was just that. So if we bring that wall over, put this piece there, I'm not going to do anything fancy at all on this guy. Let's pop this apart, get this out. Give me 1 second while I am trying to renegotiate with this. And Papa's Bricks, thank you so much. Papa's Bricks just donated $9.99, and that was very kind of you, my friend. Let's do that. We can bring that. Pop that. Get off of there. I'm thinking put a slight. Oh, I need that piece. So if we do that, let me put this red stuff back on here. I almost feel, I think I'm going to do it that way. Yes, I'm knocking stuff out left and right. So if we're going to do it that way, so showing an air conditioner, that's basically how it looks on the back side of the building from the image of the street view I just saw. So we're going to do that. And this can go there, that can come back down. This is going to have that piece there, and I will worry about finishing that side in a few minutes. Now we can bring this piece over, and what did I do with those? Here they are. So this came, and I need to rip. Oh, that's where, never mind. That's got to go in first. So if I'm doing that, trying to keep the interior in line. We will keep that there, that's going to stay out. Which, do I want to recess it? I guess they are recessed, so let's recess those. I think that'll look better recessed. Let's put that in white on the inside. And then we can put a gray lip here, just to give it a ledge. So I need that. We'll take that. That'll give it a more natural look. That will give that a better appearance. And then we can start with that ridge. And because this is different from actually, that lip stops at the window. Yeah, that decorative lip stops at the window, so I want that to stop right there. So if I'm doing that, then I need a 1x4. So that will look more natural, right? Yeah. by 2. So we'll stop it like that. That stayed recessed. And that actually comes up into that just a touch. So we're going to put a row of black like this to keep that recessed piece in there, like so. And now that was 2. I feel like that should be there. I think that would look more attractive. So we're going to do it my way. We are just going to run with it. I see what I'm doing wrong there. Peanut Sunshine, hold on 1 second. Oops. Yeah, I really think that doing that window in the center and then on the next floor below it, I'm going to do the single, double single, and I think that's going to look really good. I feel like that's the right way to go. And I love that, Peanuts. And tile and a tile. Let's raise like that. I feel like that's going to go like that. Is that how I want that to go? Manic Lego man in building. So I'm just going to leave that red. And then that line will go gray. Right? So I need red. That's gonna go red. I need some 1x. I'm almost to where I got a kind of an idea. And then I'm going to have to take that building and attach it to this to get to that point that I would be happy with. But I think I like where I'm going. Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you, Peanut. It says Magic Man, he meant, not Manic. It's alright, Manic, Magic. Whoops. I think I like that, guys, because then that will have this. Then we can put messed up. That is supposed to be up a piece. So that actually goes there. I gotta raise that up. 1 2x2 plate. There we go. And I need a 1x4. Now I can put regular tiles in here. right? Well, what I can do, there we go. Two. So that's half of the back corner. I just got to finish the other half, but I think I'm going to run with that particular look. Because that's, again, this is the side. So that's the facade, and I knocked one of those pieces off. What'd I do with it? I'll make a new one. Oh, there it is. So that's our facade, and then that's the side. So now we have our corners, and then from what I can see on the alleyway, it just kind of comes and stops, and then that just goes straight across. It's not that attractive in the alleyway, but it is what it is. So I think that's what we're going to run with. It's not a bad look. At least I hope you guys agree with it. Panda says, magic makes the manic go away. I just reread that, okay. I get it. Yes, there's a lot of truth to that, my friend. Now the thing that I'm going to have to do is I've got to split these halves apart so I can make this one modular floor, because that's my intention with the building, is I want it to be one complete modular building. I'm not going to allow it to open and close anymore. To me, there's just no point in doing it that way. What time is it? Holy crap, I've been streaming that long. I cannot believe that. Let me see if I can continue on. We are going good so far. So that is what I've got to rip off. Right? Yep, and how high do I got to rip it off? That is the question of the hour. And they did not make this easy to rip it apart on this side. Thinking, let me rip this roof off. Oops. Two plates. Okay, we're going with it. Here we go, guys. This is the part where we destroy everything. Destroy everything. Destroy everything. This is where we destroy everything all the live long day. And you gotta come apart somehow, you thing. Not pretty, but we're gonna try it. Because we want to continue on with the journey. Oh, Kimosabi. We need. Let's see, how do I want to split this thing? So I'm thinking what I need. Let me find some parts. Nope, we're not doing any Hulk smashing tonight. I am pleasantly happy, and I'm going to keep it that way. So let's do this. Let's rip this. Let's also rip this. We're going to do a little Hulk smashing, but it's intentional Hulk smashing. Pull that apart, that apart. There we go. So now is that the same? It is not the same length. No disintegrations. No Hulk smash. Although, so if I did that, we're going to bring this one over here. So that's going to do that. So where did the piece I go? I just ripped off. That looks like it was it. I think that's it. So yes, that is it. And I didn't have a floor piece here. So let's take that, and that's what it is. I can't do that because this has got to be open for this. So this is going to go this way, I think, because this piece has got to be here, because that is the opening. And then the next front half, oh, it's still over here. Why does that look like that's? Because that's where the pole is. The pole dancing pole. The wonderful sound of fun ideas. Number 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Johnny 5 is alive. What I'm thinking. The ladder is going to have to be built into the bottom floor. So this is going to have to be scrapped, is where my mind is at. Originally, this came out 4. And that went there. So what we're going to have to do, I'm thinking, and we can't do that either because we have a cavity we got to maintain. So we have a 6 stud cavity. Let me just re-verify this for a momento. My 6 stud cavity should be right here, so I need that piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's only going to be 3. 6. What I'm thinking, and it's hurting my brain. Actually, this will work. Yeah, this will work. So if I do that, that gives me my extra little and that's going to be up in there. Where is the other portion? Okay. That's why that was so much higher, because that goes onto that. Excellent. So we can do that. And I need to leave that open. So we got a box. This has got to be boxed in with red. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to start from the top and then work my way down as far as combining everything. Doesn't mean I'm necessarily working at it, but now I need there, and that will go there, like so. Now we should be able to start building this back up into here using this, I do believe. So we're going to come up with the corner. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4 by 4. So now if I'm doing all that, that stuff can go bye-bye. This is going to come in here, there. This can go away. That will go there. That was for a red wall. Whatever reason they did that, I do not understand. But what we can do there. Now, so we don't want this. So that can go away. We're going to keep that. Oh, that would have been awesome, man. I have never had them offer me or anything sets where they had a damaged box or anything. I wish they would. Anytime I've ever seen a damaged box, what they immediately say to me is, "Oh, that's damaged, I can't sell it to you." And it's like, but dude, I would happily take it. Oh no, I'm sorry, we can't do that. It's like, well, come on. They would just, for whatever reason, they would not sell them to me. And that's got to stay there. And how is that? And I just flung a piece across the room. That's okay though. So this is going to stop there. We're going to do that. This goes here. If I can quit Hulk breaking, Hulk smashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now this is going to go here. I'm going to take a corner. Where's my corner piece? There it is. Beautiful. Let's go with a 2x4. 2x2. Let's go back with this guy. And we'll do this again. And nope, I am screwing up. Because this has got to go there. Then we can do that. And then we can do this. And this. I feel like SpongeBob. Can you guys, I'm sorry. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I just realized that. I apologize. There and that and that. This will go here. This will go there. I totally apologize, guys. I didn't know you couldn't see. Now that is going to be the row where I start. This gets broke off. This is going to come over this way. This can go here. Then we gotta put a 1x2. Oh, wait a minute. That does not look right at all. Did I go too big? Oh crap, I see what I did. I centered the window to this plate and I needed to center the window to here. So this whole thing has got to come over. Son of a gun. I just choked it out. I just messed it all up, guys. I got to put this whole thing over. The window's got to come over. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The whole window's got to come over 1. Percentage off or extra VIP when you get damaged boxes. Like I said, they've never offered it to me at all. It's just, you know what, sorry, it's damaged, we can't sell it to you, and then they go grab a different box. I'm sorry, I saw Bricklock said new satellite moving in. Hopefully it's clear now though. Sometimes hard at the Lego store to give extra free sets. Yeah, going to the Lego store is always hard. And yes, I'm totally, you are absolutely correct, Bricklock. I like the look of it though, and I think I'm gonna run with it. It's gotta go that way. Let me go ahead and get these pieces while I'm here. Bring that. Oh, I guess I did. Overlooking behind me where it's supposed to be, and it's over right in front of me. So that's got to go there. So that's going to give this a two-piece span. That'll be a two-piece span. Okay. So let me pop this back up. Pop that off. Pop that off. Pop the window out. All this has got to come down. Doesn't that suck when that happens? It's really sucking. I used to love that stupid commercial. It was a Volkswagen commercial. It's really sucking. Time to pimp the auto. Peanut, I am just like you. I'm not that bad, don't get me wrong. So I do sympathize. But I'm a good distance away from the Lego store myself. So I definitely sympathize with you, my friend. My Lego store is about 2 hours away. So I don't have the same problem as you, but I am still a little bit away from one. So if I'm doing that there, that piece is gonna go there, and this piece is gonna go there, and this guy's gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, 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 do. There, that puts that back on track. That should put this on track, and I can put that piece there. I can put this piece here. Now I can put these tiles back on, and this should actually line up, I do believe, with that side. Now I just got to correct the other side. I dig 2022 said that makes his drive sound like a drive across town. Oh my God, you wish you were 6 hours away from one? That's bad. You must really be far away from one. And that sucks. It's like, you know, it really honestly bothered me when they started doing all the, so I can put that there, okay. When they started doing all that stuff with the Lego stores, when they first put it up at, when I could drive to one, it kind of irked me. And the reason I say that is because now all of a sudden I went from never having to pay taxes on my online orders and all that kind of stuff, and then it was now you got to pay taxes on everything, and I mean, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal, but for the fact of how close it is to me, and it's not that close, but they just put it in my state, I didn't feel like it was that big of a complaint, or that big of a bonus. John Garrett loves to rub it in that his is 10 minutes away. I am just looking at a couple more reference photos just really quickly. Just to double check that I'm doing what I want to do. And yes, I almost think I could get away with... I think I just might do that. I think I am going to do that. I know I'm going to do that. Let's do that. Let's change that up. Yeah. Let's take this back off first. So let's rip you off. Now we got to pull you back apart. Pull you off. Take you back off. Rip you out. Because I don't know how to do stuff right the first time. Pull that up. Get you out of there. Get out of there. There we go. Let's pull this up. This up. Let's get this out. So that'll go there. This will go there. Alakazuma doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Put them together and what do you get? Bippity boppity boo. I will get this right at some point. And I can't believe you're still awake, Matt. Thank you for deleting, I'm assuming, the bot crap as usual. So we've been getting a lot of bots lately. At least it sure seems that way. Is that right? And it's close to being right, but I need a 1x1. Oh, I can't believe that many people are still on the stream, for that matter. That is honestly the only reason I am still going. Because there's so many people still here, I thought, you know what, I am going to make myself keep going. Otherwise, though, I would have already signed off. Oh, you're in bed watching on your tablet? Holy cow, dude. I was going to say, don't you have work tomorrow? But no, tomorrow's Sunday. So yeah, I guess you wouldn't. For some reason, I'm trying to speed the weekend along, apparently. Because obviously, I want to go back to work as soon as possible, like a fool. And I almost think I'm going to leave that off. Let's bring it around town. Around town. That gives me that back. Gives me that back. No, I'm trying to make sure I don't make the same mistake I just made. And nope, I'm already doing it. That's got to come off, off. Because we got to put a 1x6 there. Here's something I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and block that. And thank you so much, Brett Ucker. He says, thanks for staying up late, Daryl, and you're more than welcome. Thanks for hanging with me, my friend. Like I said, I just realized how late it was, and it's like, holy crap, I can't believe you guys are still even in here. So now that I've done that, I can rip all this back off. So thank you for hanging out with me. If I do that, right? I think that's how that's gonna work. And that'll go there. That'll go here. Actually, the one on the back. And I just blipped out for a second, guys. I apologize for that. Should be back and smooth. Obviously, late night is not good for my internet. Just trying to look at this, and it's showing that I should be over here with that piece. Not short. So yeah, I need to bring that over more. So that's a little bit different. Yes, a pick-a-brick cup is definitely cheaper than online part orders. I can't say much though because I buy a lot of both. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I buy a ton of both. That can come off because we're gonna bring that all the way over because that looks better in accordance with the picture. It was a nice big space there. So now we're going to do that, and then we're going to put that there. I think that will make more sense. Need a 1x2. Here, 1x2. So I'm not the only lunatic just staying up to build then. So that means I'm in good company. That's what that means. So that'll go there. Now we can put, oh, that's, you know what? I'd rather put that there. Because that would look better. Did it that way and then put that piece up, that would clean it up a little better. Now I can put this here. Now that looks better in my humble opinion. And looking at what I see on the front, I'm almost thinking, well, actually, no, I can't match the front. I gotta match the back. The back says no. The back says it cuts off right there. So I gotta extend that to a 2x8. Nothing wrong with a little Flago, right? Don't blame you a bit, my friend. So that's going to go to that point. And again, it's like I tell everybody that messes with you in regards to you buying off-brand Lego. Man, the stuff that I see you build, that stuff's pretty impressive. I have to say, it's extremely impressive in my opinion. Those sets are out of this world. They impress me anyway. 6. It makes me want to buy some, let me put it that way. Here's my problem, and I will be perfectly honest, is I don't want to mix stuff in with my official Lego. That kind of freaks me out. I'm weird that way. I'll be the first to admit that I'm weird that way. So in there is where my problem lies. I look forward to seeing it. If it's the one that I'm thinking of that you just ordered, because that was a beauty of a set, I would really like to see that brick lock. No, and I do get why you feel and say that as well, Paul. So I'm with you on that. But at the same time, I mean, the stuff that I've seen, it's kind of hard to argue because they are pretty impressive to say the least. At least from everything I've seen, they are extremely impressive. I'll put it that way. They surprise the heck out of me. But I do have to kind of agree with Paul because there's no better feeling than the feeling of Lego. Now the way that picture shows, this kind of cuts back and it's just kind of flat on this side, which I thought was a bit odd, but I'm going to run with that particular image because that's what they show. Odd or not, that's how they have it. That's how we are going to run with it. And then they pick this piece back up on the side and they leave that open. Like I said, I'm really weird that way. And I hate to even say that because, I mean, you know, parts is how I should look at it. But like I said, I can't help it. I'm just very, very freaking weird about that. It's got to be separated. You got to keep them separated. It's an oldie but a goodie. Let's pull that back off for a minute. Let's put, yeah, I like that better. Now, if I do this, we can put this, but I gotta pull this first. That's gotta go forward one. And that's, you know, yes, that new building is amazing. I totally agree with you, Tyler. And I'm looking at doing that myself. I'm just not quite 100% certain on how I'm going to do it yet. But I do intend on making a larger version. Hello, Briley Bates. There we go with that. And these do not need to be in here. That's going to be in my way. So I can pull that guy off. If I can get it out. I really need to unpack my toolkit. I am doing good. If you're asking me, thank you so much. There we go. Image it 3D. Hello, hello. awesome brick lock. Anyway, that will go there, and then so now I got to bring this around. And that does maintain the whole length. I left out this section though for the ladder. So now this is where things get a little funky. Let's double check what we got going. Okay, that is right for that sizing. Bear with me, guys, while I'm getting my bearings. So that's going to go there. And if I looked at that right, it's going to go 1, 2, 3. 4. So maybe 4. And a 2. And then a 1. And a 4. And a 1. And a 2. Just had, there it is. Did I just see someone say happy birthday? Who had a birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday, Bricklock. That's awesome, and I did not know it was your birthday, so very blessed birthday to you, my friend. Techman, for ordering your Mills parts, I always recommend to people to do it on Bricklink, Bricklink. Typically, you will find it is a lot cheaper if you do it that way. At least in my experience. I'm not going to promise it to you, but in my experience, it has always been cheaper for me. It will be the 9th in a very short amount of time, buddy. So it is going to be the 9th very soon. What I recommend people that are wanting to do mills is only purchase if you can find your 2x2s for, I don't go over 4 cents, but 3 cents or less is kind of like my general rule of thumb. That's a good area to start in anyway. But I mean, some people can find them cheaper. It's just it can be a little difficult. And I'm wondering if I can do this in a different manner and fashion. What I mean by that is I don't want to have to use this piece that they use to connect this, but I still want to use this piece. So here's what I'm going to try just to show you, because we got to modify it to make it work for our standards. Let's try this. Let's take these pieces out of this brick, and what will actually end up happening, I will have to get a shorter bar, but what we should be able to do, just to show you as an attempt, we should be able to click this like so, get rid of that ugly big piece. Again, I do have to make that piece smaller, but we should be able to click that right on in place, is kind of my thought anyway. And that, to me, looks like it'll work beautifully, so that is what I'm going to do. Yep, that is what we're going to do. So what I have to do now is pull these pieces up, because this is going to go there. It's like I tell everybody when it comes to the mill stuff, it's whatever works best for you. I personally only do 4x4s. 4x8s will work too. I would just support it in the middle. If you can get, here's how I try to order my parts. Let me say it this way. If you can get the parts cheaper, do it whatever way you can get them cheaper. That is my number one recommendation. I always just, food for thought, all my parts come from Brick Cash as far as my plates. So, and that is not, he's the cheapest person I found anyway to do the plates. So if you can get the parts cheaper, go for it. But if you're going to do with a 4x4 method, they're anywhere from 6 to 7 cents a piece is how it usually works out for me. That's why I always buy them off of him. So that'll work with that. But again, if you can get them cheaper, man, get them cheaper. Howdy, Kenneth Swan. I know you've been here a while, so I think what it is, oh, you're saying Grandpa Evans. Howdy, Grandpa Evans. That's who I should have said. There we go. Now these got to be shortened for it to look accurate. this will look so much better. And you know what would even look even better? No, we'll go with dark. Because that is dark gray. We will change those pins out to dark gray. And watch this. This is going to make this look really good, guys. We got rid of that big ugly piece. Now we're putting these little bitty pieces on. Now we can get rid of these bigger ones, because we don't need them anymore. And put these guys on. And look at that. Our fire escape looks amazing. Ta-da! So there we go. That's the modified fire escape on this now. I lost one of these pieces. Now now that we've got this back corner done, we got the back window done. Let's start working our way up the side with some modifications. Brickman, how are you, my friend? Ouch. Joseph Nesbitt says I just spilled a whole cup of glass full of mini carrots and stems. Not the first time it's happened. Not the last time it's probably going to happen, buddy. Grandpa Owen says, what was wrong with the firehouse due to it getting a rebuild? Can't remember. Just to show you, this is now the back of my firehouse. This is the side of my firehouse. This is the front of my firehouse. And I'm still slowly piecing this side onto it. But the way originally Lego designed the firehouse, this is how the back of the building looks. And that's why I'm redesigning it, because that is absolutely hideous. I cannot believe they designed it that way and left it this way. And that's why I'm redesigning it, because I got to get rid of all this ugliness. And I've been trying to match the pictures that I see on Google Roads, Street View, and that's what this is about. I'm trying to make it look like what Google Street View shows it. And it's going to be red on the back now. So it looks like a completed, finished building now, as opposed to the official ugly building that it was before. But that is what I'm doing. I'm just trying to make the building look presentable. Because if it's going to get placed in my city, I want it. And that's something else I'm doing, Grandpa, is the original building, as you can see, it's dollhouse style. And I am making it modular so that you can take the floors off and put them back on. What's the Hot Ones challenge? And I didn't know that you ran an airsoft store, man. That's freaking awesome. You would have gotten out a vacuum to pick up that Lego. Oh, I think he would disagree with you on that. Now what I'm trying to do is I got to start taking... Let's see. I really thought this would separate. It does. There we go. This is what's got to go in here now, is what I'm trying to establish. And let me get this camera down so you guys can see what I'm doing. Because now I'm going to start stealing all these parts to make this happen. Let's just pop that there for the minute. You know what? Let's pop that back off for a minute. Let me change that up. Let's pop this off for a moment. Un momento. There we go. That'll work better. That'll make that stronger too. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now I have to incorporate some of this in here, so we got to do a little reconfiguring. Just a little though. Really? You can't. Black powder rifles are in Fallout. That's interesting. I agree with you. I would not have pictured that being in the Fallout game. That's kind of neat though. We are slowly getting there. And I'm going to have to come up and reconnect that portion also. First, because this was part of the build that I kind of ripped off. So, yes, that is where that went. Yes, yes. No, no, yes, yes. Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. Let's put that there. Actually, let's pull that back off for a minute. I'm right there with you. I don't have any masonry bricks. So trust me, I am with you. I need to buy some of those myself, my friend. I 100% agree. 100 count of masonry bricks is what you're saying is 25 bucks? Ouch. Anybody else say ouch much? That's a big ouch. At least in my opinion, that's a big ouch. And that stays open because that's where this ladder is gonna go for the safety. Why do I feel like I screwed that up too, by the way? Where is... So that's gonna go there. There it is. Trying to see what happens if I feel like I messed up because I feel like that was supposed to be somewhere right about here. And I did mess up because that is where it's supposed to be. Son of a... 1,000 masonry bricks. That. Oh yeah, I agree with you. That would be very nice. I'm gonna finish putting this top piece together first before I go and do that. One step forward, two steps back. Let's finish the one step forward first. That's what that problem is. This whole strip has got to come forward one. Son of a... So let's see if we... You know what? I might as well just hold off on that. Let me finish the corner first. Let's... One day at a time. Let's finish the corner. Because I got to rip that and I got to rip that and then piece it back. Might as well take our time. And do it that way. And why do I feel like... No, that's the right way. Okay. Felt like something was amiss, but that is the right way to do it. No, on the back side of the building, it was kind of blank here. So I'm going to leave that alone. I am going to put it on this side of the building, but they're kind of the street view images I saw. I don't know why. Which would probably look better with them. You know what? Screw it. Just because the street view says one thing doesn't mean I can't, right? Let's pull that back off. I thought that was a really odd look to me. Who cares what Street View says, right? Our mock, our way. There we go. That's a really good way to do the, like you said, the fake masonry tile. You're absolutely right. Absolutely, Panda. Do it my version. 'Cause I think it'll look better that way. Just my thoughts. I'm going to leave it open right here just to make it a little goofy on the backside, but I feel like it would look better that way. It's just kind of my goofy thought. That's why I said I'm going to leave that way, and then we're going to bring it back out and run over with it. And that's going to stay that way. This, yes, I get a line up here. I need brick. I gotta fill that the first. Well, let's put that there. Then I can put this here. And then I can put this guy here. Which will allow me to put this guy here. And now we can run some brick. And I don't like that one's wore out looking. I want a nice clean looking piece. There, that's better. Now we can do this. And now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can put a 6 wide here. Bring that lip out. We can put our 1x4 here. We need our 1x2s. And then it'd be another 2x6. Like this guy here. So that's going to go there. Might as well do it on this corner too. If we're gonna do it, let's do it all the way, right? If you're gonna go big. So let's put this guy here. Put this guy here. One of these. What are those? One of those. Put that there. Then we can put that. Then we can put that. And a 1 and a 2. Then we can do that. And then we can start running it down the road. Like so. So that'll go here. Go big or go home. Well, thank you, Playing Gamer. The background is my build room. And as far as I'm not watching any movies, I do have some music that streams from Streamlabs though on. So that's probably what you're hearing is the background music I got going from Streamlabs. And I pay a monthly subscription in order for me to have that. Just in case you're wondering. You know what? And again, if we're gonna do stuff, let's do it our own way, right? Let's just take this sucker. We're gonna do it our own way. I like my version better, so we're gonna run with it. I know it's an alleyway, but I feel it will look much nicer this way. You know, it's more finished looking. It's still going to be a little different. It's not going to look the same as the front, but it's not supposed to. But I feel better about it looking this way as opposed to the other way. The other way just looked awkward. Very awkward. Now, that piece just ran away. It did not want to be part of the piece de résistance. Always go big or go home, my friend. There we go. There. I think that looks much better on the back side as opposed to what it originally was. That's the side, that's the back side. And I've got to finish doing the attachment right here to make this modular, but that's this side. So, to me, a huge improvement. I think it's weird that the door's back, but it's how it was designed, and it looks right. So we're gonna keep it that way. The windows are a bit different though, but that is the fire escape. Tech Man says he just finished watching a whole bunch of mini DVD tapes he watched or made. Now, let's slap. You know what's funny is now that I've done this, what really needs to happen is I believe this was supposed to be a bedroom or what was that? That's a laboratory. I feel like, well, you know what? Let's see. No, I guess we can leave it. I was thinking maybe I should take it out, but no. A laboratory would look fine open. Yeah, we'll just leave it a laboratory and leave. I was thinking about putting a wall up is what I was just looking at. But we are going to take away the modular ability of that. Now let's get this piece attached. Not quite what I was looking to do, but so that's got to go forward one. This whole lineup's got to go forward one. Oh my God, and you got 5 hours of tapes to go. Peanut, thank you so much. He said, looks great. Okay. Now, here's where I gotta start breaking this apart. Just pop right off, and it does. And now what we got to do attach it. So what we're going to be doing, 1, 2, we're going to take this, we're just going to kind of split it a little bit. So there's one piece. If I can get it, there we go. So that gets one piece of the wall in. Now we're going to move this next one out. Come on, baby. So that's going to go there like that. And now we're going to take this last piece of wall out. Here. I'll take my last. I need a 1x4. Here we go. Yes, the Firehouse will be going in my city. And how you doing, Gavin? That gets that. Look at that. Now what we should be able to do, and keep in mind I will be having to make a few more modifications, but I should be able to, and I gotta slip these out first. I should be able to take this, pop that up in there, and where am I messing? Oh, that's where I'm messing up. I've got to pull this stuff out, that piece out. We're trying to knock it to pieces, aren't we? Hulk smash without intention. Okay, something is amiss. And what is amiss? Still this. Give me 1 second, guys. having some technical difficulties. And that, my friends, Peanut, thank you so much. That was awesome of you to make that donation. That, my friend, is where the problem is. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. I found the problem and it's moving forward now. Yes. There we go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, yeah. I see another problem. Hello, the Bricksmith. Yes, Bevanizing. Yes, yes. Liking it. 2 and 2. So that'll give me a 2. And I gotta have a 2. I think that's gonna work, boys. Techman02, thank you so much for joining the membership. And make sure you go to community tabs to see, should be the top post, the newest link for Discord. Make sure you click that and get into Discord. And as soon as I get off of here, I will make sure I get you set up, my friend. Oh no, yeah. There we go. I think that'll work. Something else I personally feel we need to make some connections here, so we are going to slap a piece right there to hold that together. That'll make that stronger. The name Bevan's Bricks. Bevan's is my surname. So that is where that comes from. It's my family name, my surname. And thank you, Kenneth Swan. I see he's already answering it for me. The other good thing about having Bevan's Bricks as my channel name is nobody else is trying to copy it. But the main reason is it is my surname. Techman says it's a pleasure. It's all mine. I've been watching your content for a long time while you've been giving me some great ideas for some builds that I would like to accomplish someday. And awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Again, thank you so much, Techman, for joining and supporting the channel. I really do appreciate it. And I almost feel like I might have to rework that corner. You know what? I know I have to rework that corner because this has got, or no, that's not long enough there. That's why that piece isn't right. We're gonna fix that. Yes, okay. Glad I caught that before I did what I was about to do. Funny, this music almost has a Ghostbusters eerie sound to it to me. I've obviously been up too long. And Peanut Lee, I am sorry. I don't think I thanked you for giving me the $10 donation. Peanut Lee, thank you so much. That was awesome of you. He says #1 fan. I must have missed that. So again, thank you so much, Peanut Lee. That was very, very, very kind of you. Let me just smack that up there again for me forgetting. Again, thank you so much, Peanut Lee. I want these to be stronger. So I'm going to re-engineer a little bit of this just because I know it would be better this way. Give me 1 second. Always better. It's a little bit extra strength. It's no one specifically. Hold on. As far as the music, it is the Chill selection from Streamlabs. I pay a monthly subscription in order to have the use of Streamlabs music, and that is one of my selections. It is called Chill. And it is kind of a chill sound, so it's the name suits it. MDOHNYCT, and I apologize for not trying to say your name. I already know I would butcher it, but to answer your question, he says, what is the least favorite of all Lego Expert Model series and why? It's kind of it depends on what you consider the Lego Modular Expert series. What I would say my least favorite build would be trying to remember what would they call it, Market Square, Market Center. But technically that was a Kuso set, so if I had to go something after that, I would say, let me stand up and look. I would say Pet Shop. And the reason that I would say Pet Shop is because out of all the official modular buildings, it's probably the most basic in design. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Pet Shop. Sable Malamute says the auto repair shop. The See, most of the interiors to me really aren't that polished on any of them. Again, that's just kind of my feeling. But interiors, and again, just kind of my feeling on it, interiors are not that big of a deal to me. And quite simply, as a lot of you guys know, to me, it's just not a big deal because once I close the building up, I'm never going to see it again, is kind of how I feel about it anyway. I do get why it bugs some people, though, so I do totally understand why people get bugged by that, but to me, interiors are not a big deal. Although I do go through sometimes extraordinary lengths to do interiors. So I'm guilty of trying to make sure the interiors are very polished. That just, I am going to pull, because I don't like how it looks. It feels like something's wrong here. And I want to see, that's why. There is something wrong here. It's not necessarily wrong. What it is there is some 1-bys, and we don't need a 1-by there because we are no longer in a disconnected state. So we don't need all these points of separation like they had. We can put the piece straight through. Just like that. And then that will lock it together better. Now I can slap this back on here, lock that in place. Now we can bring this piece over. This portion needs to move. I've already done a massive assembly square. I split my building into 3 individual buildings. I'm also going to, though, here in a few weeks probably, be building the assembly square in a stock fashion. But no, my assembly square actually already is large. It's just, it's like a lot of buildings. People don't recognize them when they see it in my city, because it's kind of hidden. And I don't have them quite nearly 100% finished either, so let me be fair with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 2x4. There we go. Now we can start putting these guys on here. I like it. I like it. So now we can bring that all the way down to here. Tech Man says, I can't believe I'm up past 12. I honestly can't believe I am either, so I am right there with you, brother. This, to say the least, this is a late night for me. I would have been to bed hours ago. Normally. But I'm feeling the need to finish this floor anyway, in all its glory. If I can. I think I can. And I screwed up. Because I've got to put two pieces here. That will make it make more sense. Yes, I'm very glad that I'm almost caught up on all the Mills Plate stuff. The next really big one that I have to do, and I'm really dreading it, is my convention center. That's the last really, really big one that I do have to convert over. And I am not looking forward to that, to say the least. Definitely not looking forward to that one. One by three. Here, 1 by 3. Reality is, I don't need as many of these as they've put on there. I think I'm happy with it, guys. Need a tile. There it is. With this floor anyway. At least now it looks like a completed building. I need to tile this in. Paulbot cracking the wild. What's Paulbot doing now? Do I gotta smack him again? That convention center is gonna suck is what the problem is. That's it in a nutshell. That build's gonna suck. It's gonna suck bad. Very, very, very bad. I really don't need as many as they had on here. Might as well save the gray too. Don't need that. They had all these on there because all these pieces used to come apart. It doesn't come apart for me now. I didn't want it to split open. I am still shocked at how many of you guys are still on here. I would have thought if I stayed on this late, I'd be down to like 20 to 30 people by now. So again, thank you so much. I appreciate all the support, guys. Okay, I'm not going to do the other 2 floors tonight. I am going to work on those tomorrow. But we did it. We got a floor done, guys. I am pretty happy about that, to say the least.
You have reached the voicemail box of Kino.
You have reached the voicemail box of. I've never heard that in a song before. But anyway, though, that is 1 floor, guys. So there is the official front of the building. That's how it's always looked. That's how it's always been.
Just wait for the tone.
This is the side of the building. This is just slightly modified to make it look better. And I'm still going to have to do an adjustment to put the stairs for the fire escape here. The back is the biggest adjustment, and that is the huge adjustment for this entire build, was adding all that stuff in there. And then back to the side. The other big adjustment is it's now one solid piece. It no longer opens up like a dollhouse. To me, the dollhouse builds were always kind of and that's why I wanted to do it this way.
It's not available right now.
So, just showing you, that is 1 floor fully converted on the Ghostbusters house. Again, this is the back. This is going to be the alleyway. I'm going to be putting a small alleyway in here. So there's still a lot of work to do on these 2 floors. But just having the top floor done and having it completed, that's very motivational for me. And then it'll also, that's another reason why I'm doing it modularly and not dollhouse style, because I hate the dollhouse style because you always have that big gap that's there. In the way that I'm doing it, it's completed and held together. Take care of the brick, Smith. the Bevins gang, fam gang is here, Daryl, and thank you guys. This is what happens when you cook with Crisco. Thank you, Brick Sergeant. Jay Norb says, been watching for a long time, but I finally made it to a live stream. Since I'm here, I wanted to say that you converted another follower into doing mills. So far, I've only transferred over 2 sets, though. Hey, it takes time, and it's costly, so I know it does take time. So don't be in a rush to do it. Make sure you enjoy it. That is the big thing when you're doing it. Take your time and enjoy what you're doing, man. And you will get there, and you're going to love it once you get everything converted over. Thank you, Cece. And like I said, we're going to be doing the rest. The images that I was sent by Bill and a few other people, because I got a whole bunch of pictures, is I have some, it's a different window, because this is how the top floor was. Now on this floor, it was kind of like a window or something like that. I'll have to look a little closer at the images. The actual building, again, the actual building stopped right here, and all this was flat, but I thought it would look better coming all the way around. And that's why I went ahead and finished it that way. I will be adding, this lip has to come all the way, in my opinion, out and around. And then the images that I have, that lip actually comes over to the next building. And then there's a metal gateway in here that holds people from being able to walk in here. There's a metal gate here, and there's a metal gate up here on this side of the building. So this does have a alleyway on both sides of the building. And I'm going to make sure that I try to keep and incorporate that, because I think that's kind of a cool feature to see and have on the building. But I'm going to be continuing to work on this building tomorrow, because I want to get this bad boy in my city. I think it's a very cool building. I've always loved this building, and I was tired of seeing it get beat up on the floor over here. So it's time to make it an actual building and make it last. And thank you, Kenneth Swan. I appreciate it. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but to me, it's definitely worth it, because, I mean, look at it. It looks freaking awesome. Anyway, though, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. It is extremely late, and I need to take a bathroom break myself anyway. But before I roll, I want to do my roll my beautiful bean footage, as I like to tell everybody. So I can give a very special thank you to all the people that have donated to the stream and helped support the stream, because again, thank you guys so much. You are all amazing. And with that, I would like to start with Brick Sargent. Thank you so much, Brick Sargent. You donate on every single stream, and that does not go unnoticed, my friend. Thank you, R. Claxton, Redcoat Kyle, Papa's Bricks, Brett Ucker, Peanut Lee, MDOHNYCT, and again, I apologize if I cannot enunciate that. We have some new subscribers, and then we also have 2 members. Well, we have 1 new member and 1 that renewed their membership. So thank you, Papa's Bricks, and thank you, Techman02. You guys are both amazing. And again, without all the supporters of you guys, I would not be able to continually do what I do and build what I build. So as always, again, thank you. And as always, thank you for coming to Bevan's Bricks. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share below. I do intend on doing a city update tomorrow for you, my friend. And we'll see you next time on Bevan's Bricks. Good night, everybody, and God bless.